it up to daytime because I can't see shit. And for YouTube, if you are seeing the outfit change, I just decided to wear the farmer fit with the exception of the cowboy hat. I think it's in my thought. Go a little further. That's weird. Yeah, I think my cowboy hat's in my car, but I do have, I have my country hat. Also, this is supposed to be like DMCA free music, but if we want to go back to like the chill music, I can. I just picked something a little more upbeat for today. Also, super glad we got this news here. the spot in this last row. Also, I was looking at some stuff like after stream, and I'm thinking about getting a subsoiler. Because, yeah, I can't really do anything about that, Thug, because it's as low as it goes on my phone. So, I was thinking about getting a subsoiler. It's this thing. And it's used instead of a plow, but it's also like a cultivator at the same time. And I was thinking, if we do that, we can sell the cultivator and the plow that we have and still be up. But we don't even have to do that until next season, because we have everything plowed already, so we can technically wait till next planting season to even think about that. Jackknife my seeder. Actually, I'm curious. There is like audio control. Maybe that helps. Doesn't sound like it though. But yeah, that's just a thought that we could do. But we need to get this field and the next one planted and then grown, which I don't think they're gonna grow by January, but which is kind of sad because that's when the prices are the highest. But if anything, we harvest and we save it for the next high season. Because we are a little better off than where we were originally before we got the seeder. The cedar, or the fertilizer and the seed in this planter are gonna last years. Especially if we just like stick to these 3 fields for now. But we won't be hurting for seed or fertilizer for a while. Also, I did some thinking, and I'm going to continue running like farm equipment purchases from or to like the chat and the comment section. But when it comes to animals, I'm going to use my judgment on that. And speaking of that, I think I'm going to run $15 chickens, and we'll do 12 hens and 3 roosters. Which we will go ahead and go buy those as quick as we get this field done. And before we start the next one, that way they can kind of start to grow up while we are putting seed in the ground. God, this cedar is just so much faster. head over to this last field. I think we'll just start from this end again. I've become a little too shy for love. I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I'll snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? Buy what I need. Let's just cheat and buy the puberty ones. Oh, you're good, Thuggy. But I'm gonna do 15 chickens. It's gonna be 12 of these, 12 hens, and 3 roosters. And then everything like after that is just gonna get sold. Yeah, and these ones are fully grown up, so yeah. So we will be able to start getting eggs from them. And also, I'm going to leave like machinery purchases up to like chat and comments. But when it comes to like livestock numbers, I'll just do those myself. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to sell them right away. I can hold on to them till the prices are higher. But yeah, I can sell the eggs. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to buy pallet handling stuff too. There it is, pallet handling. We can go expensive and wait for a sell to buy one of the big ones, or we could just get the small one and the trailer and spend like 84,000, I think, which we'd have to still sell some stuff, but then again, we don't have to buy the trailer until we're actually ready to sell, so we could save that way.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better claim, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thing.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water, pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. I could book a beach resort and be Cabana Tina. Could someone bring me everything, thank you? I could book a ski cabin and be Sporty Tina. I think I'll do the hot chocolate run. Or maybe I'll book a spa hotel and be relaxed, Tina. Scrub me till I catch fire. With so many choices across the U.S., you can book whoever you want to be. Booking.com, yeah.
Can't really see shit out of this tractor when it comes to using a plank from the inside. I'm sorry for all the ad stugging. Welcome back. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to get these harvested by December. I mean, we can do some harvesting in January, but I would like to be selling in January. access to this land game. I'm just using it to turn around. So how's everybody's Friday going so far? Maybe 2 passes left. And then we'll check the fertilizer and weed level, because we do have those sprayers and spreaders. If I could get fucking straight on this road. I know there's spots in the field that I missed, but it's okay. What cedar do we have? So potting your terracing. If I remember right. Okay, yeah. We don't need plow or cultivate, so we can just go ahead and get rid of these. And then now we're up to 108,000. So realistically, we could get everything we need for the chickens, like egg handling wise. Also, I kind of want to get rid of this frickin' trailer because I hate double articulated trailers.
Come to the Independence Day
We can
celebration
get
on
one that
July 4th
holds
at the
18 and a
Buda
half
Amphitheater in City Park. Enjoy lots of fun
cubic
family activities,
meters
including a morning bike parade, live music by the Josh
of
Abbott Band, food
crop
vendors, and so much
for
more. At
23,000.
9:15, see the fantastic fireworks display. What's more, it's free for the whole family. Plan your July 4th today at BudaAmphitheater.com/redwhitebuda.
Upgrade your sprinkler system to save water and money with LCRA's Water Smart
Oh,
rebates.
that's right.
Get your
This
system
field,
checkup,
that first
install
field
a
didn't
WaterSense
get
smart controller,
fertilized.
or even soil moisture and rain
So I
sensors.
do have to go get my
Save up to
fertilizer.
$600 a year. Visit watersmart.org for eligibility requirements and to apply.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card, earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases
Hi,
you want,
Anders.
like dance lessons. Ow, ow, ow. And on what you need, like memory foam inserts. That's real life ready. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Hehehehe. Jesus Christ, fertilizer's expensive. $6,000 to fill this thing. Herbicide's gonna suck. Forget how big or how far this thing actually sprays. Luckily though, I can do this field in 2 passes. So That's why I like this fertilizer spreader, because it has like a area of like 42 meters. And so that's all the time it takes to fertilize. We don't have any weeds because we plowed. That's the one section that I missed. This field, yep. Okay. Now, we really don't have anything to do. Unless we decided to, like, buy a field. But that doesn't look like it's happening, because the cheapest ones are that's 4.81 acres. Why is this one more expensive than this one, but it's smaller? That don't make no sense. Okay, so we're a ways off from buying fields. Which, that's okay, we don't need fields right now. We don't have any eggs yet. Actually, yeah, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and drop the spreader off. I wish this was like Farm Sim 22 on PC, where like the prices actually dipped and rose, but that is not the case. We'll fill up the tractor. For $90. I also don't like that I don't have like storage sheds. That's another thing I don't like. So, do we wait now until... What's a car gonna cost me? What's a good old pick 'em up truck gonna run me here? Probably like 130. Oh, it's only 45. I don't know. Do we get a pickup truck? We're not really going anywhere. Is it really worth getting a pick 'em up truck? What are we thinking, Jack? Do we get a pick 'em up truck? Do we get a side by side? Mainly this will be just for like running around and looking at fields and possibly seeing like the price of what the animal stuff is.
4th of July appliance savings are happening now at the Home Depot. Save up to $2,400 on select kitchen packages from brands like LG, America's most reliable
Also,
line of
just for my sake,
refrigerator with craft ice to keep your summer cool.
what's a corn header
The
gonna
LG
run
Smart
me?
Top Load washer with AI that selects optimal wash motions and settings. Get up to $2,400 off select kitchen packages at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid June 19th through July 10th, U.S. only. See store online for details. America's most reliable line of appliances per
I
independent
don't
study.
think that's the one that I have.
Yep, melts are back at Burger King. We got the classic bacon and new Philly melts. There were 2 opportunity packs. Limited time to participate.
I have the top liner Do It's Fair.
Burger is grilled over fire. It's what gives it that unforgettable taste. Experience the sizzle at BK with the $5 Whopper Junior Duo. Flame grilled to perfection. Because flavor this good is made by Flame.
I think it's this one. Okay, we could get a corn header and do corn.
Choose 2 from the 6 available options. Terms apply.
Disfruta del auténtico sabor de horchata, latte y otros sabores con el
We could do
Café
corn
Ajo,
next
Café
season.
Styles of Latin America, K-Cup Pods. Prepáralos en casa con cualquier cafetera Keurig. Disponible en tiendas principales o en Keurig.com.
But to get rid of our off-brand John Deere, we would need 500,000. Actually, over 500,000, because we would need another 111.5 for the header, and then another 127 for the corn header. So we would need like 750,000 to upgrade to the John Deere. I also know cotton is like super lucrative, so I would like to get into that as well. But that's... I'd have to have a big enough field to make that worth it, though. And I think we're sticking with the Deere. And right now I'm running the 4755. To get the next size up would run me 273. And the next one up from that is 355. There's a 6120, but it's a small tractor. If we wanted multiple tractors, we could just use that one to do like the fertilizing. But other than that, it don't really have the horsepower to do anything else. We're gonna skip a day. I think we're gonna wait till the second growth phase to fertilize again. This is November. Yeah, I think we'll be harvesting in January. But that's okay because we're doing things in real time. So we won't lose good prices. Actually, before I jump another month. Look, we have eggs! We only have 10 of our 12 chickens producing right now, but that's okay. I'm gonna let the eggs fill up quite a bit because obviously we'll also need to go get a pallet or a forklift. And that's gonna run me 55 grand all on its own. So buried far beneath, hiding in the deep, the perfect enemy. Anders, 80 degrees feels cool here. Like if it's 80 degrees, it's like holy shit. I think we got away with not having to herbicide this year because we plowed. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and fertilize one more time. Also, Anders, I don't know if you missed it yesterday, but we are doing this run without the help of the AI. So that's why we are down to one tractor, because we're just doing everything ourselves. So we don't really need the AI. Because the game starts you with 3 tractors and the combine. But we're doing everything ourselves, so we sold the 2 smaller ones, bought the bigger seeder, and yeah. get all the way to the edge of the field. Yeah, it did. Except for down here, but that's just because it's the low spot. I'll take that. 1 down, 2 to go. I like it. It's probably because of my ADHD that I like these so much, but I like them because it's something that I can continuously focus on, and it's something I've always kind of enjoyed, the idea of being able to do IRL anyway. And I have like 4 different ones installed on my phone, but I play 2 of them. I play this one and I play Farm Sim 20. This one I like because it's a little more picky on what you have to do to the soil, but Farm Sim 20, from what I've seen so far, is more picky about what you do with the animals. Because like with the animals, you need to have water, straw, cattle need grass and hay, pigs need wheat, canola, potatoes, and corn. And that's as far as I've gotten animal-wise. Nice. My grandparents lived on a farm, but they didn't farm. Well, not like this. They rented out their fields and they had like their own garden and like corn rows just for themselves. But they didn't like farm with tractors or anything. And they had the chicken coop but no chickens, and grain bins and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, my grandparents sold their farm. So, I mean, I could go drive by if I wanted to go back up to Kansas, but... this stuff should be...
It's time to finish your outdoor projects with the Home Depot. Whether you're working on the yard or updating your patio,
this stuff
top
should
it
be
off
ready
with
to
something lush,
harvest
colorful
in
from our garden center. With a wide variety
January
of plants sourced
or
from
February. This front section's probably going to be next month, but the rest of it's probably going to be in February.
Figaro Mulch 3 for $10. Get everything you need to wrap up your summer projects with 4th of July savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
At Burger King, every burger is grilled over fire. It's what gives it that unforgettable taste. Experience the sizzle at BK with a $5 Whopper.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind living in Austin. I guess I've lived in a quote-unquote city all my life. The only time you can technically say I didn't is when I lived in a dinky town and we owned the entire city block, because all that was on it was our house and the rest of the block was farmland. So
price and participation vary. U.S. only. Choose 2 from the 6 available options. Terms apply.
Every 15 seconds, someone is diagnosed with cancer. But by the end of this ad, you could do something about it with your donation.
alright, on to January to see if all my wheat's ready to harvest. How many neighbors do I have now? Well, I live in an apartment, so there's like 3 on the same level as us, and then there's 4 below us. So yeah, I'm glad I fertilized last month. This stuff's looking primo. But then again, we don't interact with any of our neighbors either, so the one time we've interacted with a neighbor was when we got locked out of our house. I caught the Glaceon. I think I have one, maybe a couple, I don't know. I don't know how many I have, honestly. I'd have to go look. I do know I need to go through and trade a bunch of Pokemon, though. I need to spend like an hour trading Pokemon. Oh, neighbors? I mean, if you count the ones just on our level of the building, 3. But like, if you count the ones in our building, it's 7. In our section of it, at least. But I think each building holds 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 people. I think that's how many each building holds. Or at least, it has 16 apartments on it, at least. So what would a Baylor run me right now? Way too much. Oh, that's a silent, or that's a bale wrapper. Okay. But a Baylor's gonna cost me, if we stick to green, it's gonna run me 155. So, ugh. I'd love to like be able to save the straw, but it's not looking like we're gonna be able to. I don't think we're gonna get 30,000 out of our wheat prices either, or out of our wheat this month either. Speaking of which, is wheat still going up? No, it's going down. I'll tag the place, but I don't know if we're gonna sell any this year. We might just wait till next year. We'll sell the wagon we have, get a bigger one. Because we should be able to sell some chickens by then. But sell the wagon we have, get a bigger one, sell some chickens, maybe sell some eggs. Just depends on how many eggs we actually have. But we'll go top up our chickens. Yep, chickens get fed straight from the combine. That's the kind of chickens we grow, or we raise around here. Spoiled little shits. Empty this. I need to readjust my glasses from earlier. 12:08. I'm assuming that's per liter. Well, let's do it this way. We'll set the time to 30. We'll get in the tractor. We'll get our wagon, we'll load what we have, sell what we have, and then maybe the corn or the rest of it will be grown by the time we're done. I doubt it. I might have to up the time a little more. the rest of that can stay in there for now anyway. We'll take this up here to sell. It'll take us a minute to get up there. We'll see what the wheat does in the time it takes us to get up there and back. Best way even up there. We do get one trailer full worth of wheat to sell while the prices are still decently high. We're gonna keep it in real time just so we can go sell this. And then we'll just store what we have left. And then we will talk about what we're gonna do next year. Or for this next planting season, I guess. Because, like, we could keep to wheat, but we could also do, like, sorghum and other stuff that chickens eat as well.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, you'll get the best scholarship or savings you qualify for. Simple as that. Explore scholarship options at University of Phoenix.
Let's see what this brings at 12:02, I think. Might be 12:01. But we'll just see what this brings.
Following his nose, Jim found a man pouring Gain scent beads into the washer. The scent, the freshness. Jim blurted, "Sir, your scent maracas smell amazing." You can call them scent maracas, but most noses call them Gain scent beads.
Not bad.
Gain scent beads. Way fresher.
9.6, so.
At Burger King, every burger is grilled over fire. It's what gives it that unforgettable
If I had a bigger trailer, everything would have brought about 10. I'm guessing.
Because flavor this good is made by
God, I hate this fucking trailer.
Price and participation vary. U.S. only. Choose 2 from the 6 available options. Terms apply.
The worst part of a water leak.
So I think we will store the rest of our crop.
The Moen Smart Water Monitor and Shutoff automatically
And then we will
and keeps your socks dry. Moen.
get rid of this wagon, get a little bit bigger one. $36 or 23 realistically. 36, 52, 75, 130. We don't need anything quite that big. Yeah, that's a double trailer. We don't need that. We can't even pull that. So we're looking at, in sticking to the spirit of green, 52 or 23. Mind you, we only have 3 fields right now. And it also depends. Do we actually sell chickens? Or do we keep them and just have a metric buttload of eggs? And just sell eggs. No, not vibrating eggs. It looks like we are going to have to wait a month to... No, I didn't want to put my cedar on my front. I don't think these fields are going to be ready this month. I think we're going to have to wait till February. But that's okay, because then the rest of my chickens will be of age next month, and they'll all be reproducing. Oh damn! I just now realized we had another 10 chickens. So that's $50 right there. I honestly don't think selling the chickens is worth it. I think we will just keep the chickens, sell the eggs, and just do it that way. My everything I own is literally right here. Right now, we're just waiting to see if the rest of this wheat crop is going to mature this month, or if we're gonna have to wait until next month. Yeah, we're gonna have to herbicide next month. Because unless we do get that subsoiler, then we don't have to. But I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We could get the subsoiler and save on herbicide. Something I do want to go look at though. Is it this way? Yeah. We're gonna run across this here grass and go check out this cattle barn and see what the deal is with it. Cause if I'm not mistaken, I have to buy it. Yeah, manure. Yeah, I have to buy this building for $254,000 before I can even get cattle. Yeah, I think we're at the wait till February. But once we get into cattle, I'm gonna have to have a grass field, I feel like. So I honestly might need to have two to start off. That way I can get grass and hay. And then just keep one field for the chicks. I don't know. We'll see what it costs to run cattle. Because right now we need $254 to buy the building. We'll see what cattle cost to buy, we'll see what they need, and then we'll judge if it's worth it or not. Because, I don't know, I kind of like being a small farmer. I don't like being flustered with 10 different fields that need harvested and feeling like I'm running out of time. Then again, I mean, I have real time to do stuff and whatnot, but I'm not using AI helpers this run, so also we're right next to our farm, so I might just go empty the combine right into the bins, so we'll see.
If your career has you wondering things like,
but I would like to have a grass field and a hay field.
With the new collaborative articles on LinkedIn, members are sharing insights that help them in their careers to help you in yours. Have a question?
So one of these might get planted to grass.
That you can use to grow your career at linkedin.com/advice.
We'll see.
That's linkedin.com/advice.
Well, two of these are going to get planted to grass, but I'll probably keep that field over there by the chickens for the chickens.
For a delicious next level drink. Tempt your taste buds with the bold flavors of Tazo tea bags Or mix up your own delicious latte or refreshing iced tea with Tazo concentrates. Simple to make in minutes. Try your favorite Tazo tea today.
No.
Teas that please.
Oh, I might need a forager wagon for the cows, though, too.
Long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life, you were on the top of that bus when I caught a whiff. The scent so fresh, so life-changing. I had to
This
forget
cattle venture is going to be expensive.
or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Add Gain scent beads for an even longer lasting.
Between the forager wagon for the straw and the building itself and, let's say, 5 head of cattle, I'm already looking at close to $500,000. And I have to buy stuff for my chickens still too. I need to buy I need to buy a forklift or a telehandler, one of the two. I need to buy a trailer to move the eggs when I do decide to sell them. Man, having to think this over for people watching, I didn't realize how expensive stuff was when I don't have free money. Cause like, in the first farm sim game I played, which was 16, you start off with 3 fields and a grass field, because in 16 you don't get to plant grass, you just buy grass fields. So yeah, anyway, and then you don't have to worry about buying cattle or sheep or anything like that, because there's only cattle and sheep, and they're right there on your farm, and you just give them grass and whatnot, and the cattle produce manure and milk, and the sheep produce the wool, and then you just sell it when you want to. And then in Farm Sim 20, I got free money, so I wasn't worried about it. But now that I'm in this, I did not realize how expensive stuff was. And we can't take out loans or anything like that, so because if we could take out loans, no, I wouldn't even get the stuff for the chickens, because I can afford all that right now. I would have to take out a loan big enough to purchase everything I would need for cattle. And then that's including equipment, the barn itself, the cattle themselves, the fields to, you know, run crop in if I need to. God, that would be such a big loan to do right off the bat. I don't know, chat, comment section, whichever answers my query first. Should we get into cattle like as soon as possible, or just stick to chickens for a while? Yeah, I can get all of that, so I'm gonna back up to get this strip. Not to mention, I'm getting full, so... Oh, thank God I did finish this field. We'll go empty and then we'll do the next one. Yeah, we're full up on chickens now. Which is good because they'll produce lots and lots of eggs. And hopefully they'll pay for themselves when I decide on what I want to get to move said eggs. If chat wants to see what the options are, there's the Manitou, there's the JCB, or there's just the forklift, and then the trailer. The trailer we have to get, but when it comes to these, there's 98,000, 108,000, or 55. If we just do the forklift, we can get that and a trailer right away. Or we can wait until we have like loads of eggs. I might look up what cows require in terms of like reproductiveness and growth, and then just get like a head start on that. That way I have stuff built up for that, and then we can push the actual acquiring of cattle and the cattle barn back a few years. We can do chickens, we can do cattle, we can do sheep, we can do pigs. Pigs reproduce the fastest, but they take a lot more in my experience, and we just don't have the field count to keep up with that. So oh, actually, oh, there's also horses too, but green crops, catch crops, grass, corn, sunflowers, cotton, grapes, general, cows, hay, and silage.
Creative marker. Paint like ink that writes on wood, metal,
Oh, they can be
glass,
they
ceramic,
can be fed
canvas,
with grass,
paper,
hay, and
rock,
silage. You
almost
either
anything.
feed them
Guaranteed to
with
never
loose
leak
grass
with 12
and
vivid
hay,
colors that
or
pop
in the
on
form
light
of
and dark
bales.
surfaces. With the new
If
Sharpie
you want to
Creative
feed
marker,
them bales,
roll
you
your
need to
canvas.
use a
Visit
mixer wagon to
Sharpie.com
put
learn
them into the barn.
Presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing. I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were
Yeah, see, pigs take a lot. Corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, and sugar beets.
the scent of game flame.
And the only thing they're good for is reproducing and selling, but
If your career has you wondering things like, how do I get the skills I need to stay relevant? Well, LinkedIn knows how. With the new collaborative articles on LinkedIn, members are sharing insights that help them in their careers to help you in yours.
yeah,
Have a question?
either corn or
LinkedIn knows
sorghum,
how.
wheat
Get the
or
insights that you
barley,
can use to grow your career at
soybeans, canola, or
LinkedIn.com
sunflowers, and then
slash
potatoes or
advice.
sugar
That's
beets. So
LinkedIn.com slash
pigs
advice.
are out of the question for this run, more than likely. Hay, oat, and sorghum. Horses could be time consuming because we have to ride them, but that could be okay because we also want to kill time. So a rooster is not necessary for production. So we could realistically just sell the roosters. Sheep just need grass and hay. That's forestry. Dairy, grain mill, spinnery, sugar mill, Realistically, we could get into this kind of stuff, but I think you have to buy them individually anyway. Okay, so what was cows again? Grass, hay, silage. And silage is just wrapped bales, so... And if I do... I don't know if these are... No, it's not that. Is it these? Yeah, these are mixer wagons. Yeah. And then the milk tanks. Which, to start off, I would probably just get the 8,000 liter one. And that's if we do bales. We could just do forager wagons and not worry about it. That means we'd have to buy a mower for grass, though. And I'd want to do bales because I'd want to store them until we were ready for the cattle. Cattle is just going to be an endeavor, boys and girls. That's all it's going to be, is a trip. Because we could do grass and hay and just use a forager wagon and transport it that way. Or we could get a baler and a bale wrapper and a mixer wagon and do grass, hay, and silage. Yeah. Cattle are gonna run me. Actually, with everything, if we do like the mixer wagon and the baler and all that kind of stuff, we're looking probably closer to like 600,000, or at least getting us closer to $500,000 in cost. And I mean, I want to do cattle because they're the closest and probably most profitable next to horses. But I don't know what the horse pen costs, so... Having the yield boost on these fields is nice though, because I'm gonna get like half a field harvested before I'm full. And again, this is a no AI run, so like I can't just set the AI to do this and go figure out something else to do, like getting crop in the ground again. Which realistically, I could get a crop in the ground this month, and then we could probably get multiple crops of wheat in by a big old wagon, and then I don't know. Let's look at prices. What's selling? Well, current prices for wheat are highest at Feed and Grain South, but they're going down. Grain mills at 10.28. Feed and Grain North at 10.12 going up. Barley, oat, canola. We could do a field of canola
how do I get the skills I need
and
to stay
have
relevant?
that ready by
LinkedIn
November.
knows how. With the new collaborative articles on LinkedIn, members are sharing insights that help them in their careers to help you in yours. Have a question?
Yeah, it's
LinkedIn
prices
knows
per
how.
1,000
Get the
liters.
insights that you can use to grow your career at linkedin.com/advice. That's linkedin.com/advice.
Barley.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do these fields in canola, and then we'll just keep the one wheat field for the chickens, obviously.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
At Burger King, every burger is grilled over fire. It's what gives it that unforgettable taste. Experience the sizzle at BK
And
with
then
the $5 Whopper Junior Duo, flame grilled to perfection. Price and participation vary.
If we're smart, realistically, we could do...
And when you transfer in 12 to 60 credits, you're eligible for up to a $3,000 scholarship. Because friends do the little things that can change, oh no, to oh yeah. Get
What is
started
that,
at
field
Phoenix.edu.
7 and 18. We could just do field 7. Then we're really running close to $1 million for cattle, and just do that as the grass field. Because if we do that as grass, we can split it between grass and hay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just store these 2 fields, and then I'll just feed the chickens off that one. So yeah, wheat's going up again. It'll be back up in, I'm guessing, April? It'll be fairly high. Or we could just wait till December to sell it and get it at the highest. Might just wait till December and just get it at the highest we can. I also might run around and see just what the other animal barns cost. Cause like a good time killer would be horses. Plus, you know, horse riding montage, duh. But it all just depends on what the barn costs. We'll get these fields harvested, and then we'll go check out the horse barn. I'm really trying not to buy like the pickup or the Kubota side-by-side because I don't want to be pleasure spending. I want to put all of my money into making money. So, yeah, that's another challenge. No pleasure buying. Which, honestly, the only pleasure buying thing I would do is the pickup or the side-by-side. Because, like, the shop is kind of in the middle of the map, but I could use the semi to haul stuff around. Just to be a little bit faster. I don't know. I don't know. That's putting the wagon way ahead of the horse. We're just gonna stick to our chickens for now. I wish I could get a bigger header for this combine, but I need to get a bigger combine. I'll be honest, I really hate wasting this straw. But I also know we're not going to get 30,000 out of our wheat. Maybe when it's closer to selling, like towards the end of the year, but not right now. We would need like 30,000 liters just to get the money to afford a forage wagon, and then we would be completely broke. So and realistically, I would like to keep some. I'd like to keep a cushion, is what I'm gonna call it. Even though I know we're not running helpers and I could go completely broke, I would still like to keep a cushion. Because, like, gas, seed, fertilizer. Before I get too far into this field, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Okay, snacks acquired.
Your service didn't cut out. This is the sound.
It's gonna jump 30 degrees in
This is what you hear
June.
when you're
Jesus Christ, that's just like Texas.
We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet.
It's gonna be 101 in August.
We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence. If you have what it takes to join the fight, go to airforce.com.
If your career has you wondering things like, how do I get the skills I need to stay relevant? Well, LinkedIn knows how. With the new collaborative articles on LinkedIn, members are sharing insights that help them in their careers to help you in yours. Have a question? LinkedIn knows how. Get the insights that you can use
Yeah,
to grow
Thug.
your career
Andrews
at
was a farm boy.
linkedin.com/advice. That's linkedin.com/advice.
I get to vicariously be a farm boy.
This is the moment to make this summer the summer. Either a 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander.
Also, apologies for the crinkling. I have a bag of chips. They're somewhat spicy chips, so if I get the snivels, I apologize, but they are really good chips.
Summer sales event. Manufacturer suggested retail price, exclusive destination, handling tax, title license, dealer charges, non-tax, multiply last, availability, spending dealer, place of order, and positive delivery, retailer price, terms of the
They are Baja Fiery Mango Doritos. They're not too spicy. It's like a sweet spicy. So it's not just heat in your mouth. Obviously the heat lingers and gets more intense as you eat them. But like starting off, they're pretty tasty. But since it's mango, it's also like a sweet spicy, so they're not bad. You can definitely taste the mango in them, that's for sure. No. 10,000 Feet by Icy Stars. Also, sorry for the gigantic finger in the screen. I might share a link to the playlist in the description for the videos. Get our last headland done and then do the up and down. Also, Thug, if we decide to go like full tilt with cattle, with bales for silage and everything, it's gonna cost us about $1 million. Because the barn itself is $254. All the equipment, which would be either the mower attachment or the mower itself, depending on which way you go. The mower attachment's like, what was it, 55, I think? $85. So $85 or $380. depending on what you want. Which I'll probably just do the attachment because it's only 0.8 meters shorter anyway. So 85 with 155 and 90 and 54 along with they don't have bale trailers, so that's good. So yeah, all the baling stuff I would need. Plus the mower. Plus the manure spreaders and the slurry tanks to empty those out. And then we would need either this. We need this for the silage bales, so that's another 50. And then the milk tanks, which I think that's just 8. Oh, no, it's 8,000 liters, but 25,000. And then I don't know if we really need to transport animals or not, but if we do, that's another 25 grand. On top of the $254,000 to buy the cattle barn, plus whatever it costs to buy the cattle themselves, which I'm assuming they're going to be like $1,500 a pop. So, yeah. Getting the cattle is going to be expensive. And I want to do cattle because it's the closest thing to me. And then horses and pigs are the most time consuming. Horses mainly just because of, depending on how many you have, because you have to ride them every day. And then pigs need 4 different crops on top of straw. So and then sheep just need grass and hay, but I'm not big on sheep. I'm gonna give myself one more headland pass, actually. Just because of the chicken pen. I think the 1 and 2 number fields we're gonna do in sorghum because it's a little higher priced right now. So, and then by the time it sells high, or no, not sorghum, canola. I'm sorry, canola. because it'll be selling for $21.12 in November. Yeah, we're gonna do canola in those upper fields, and then we'll just keep this one wheat for the chickens. That way we can keep feeding our chickens. We have a source of straw for cattle whenever we get there. And then when it comes time to it, I'm probably just gonna keep one field for grass and probably just buy a bigger field. Yeah, I'll probably just buy a bigger field and do that one for grass specifically. That way I can keep crop fields and have my grass field for the cattle. Because if the field is big enough, I can... Yeah, if the field's big enough, realistically, I can split it into the three things that I would need it for, which would be grass, hay, and silage. Which I can just get the amount of grass off of it that I need for the cattle, tether it, turn the rest into hay, and then once they have the hay they need, do silage. So, like, if I got this field right here, it's 6.4 acres, 440,000. Oh, that's another cost to put into the thing, into the cattle too. The cattle barn and the land itself is over $500,000. So, yeah. So if I was to do that field in just grass and just take what I need off of it at the time, I would definitely have enough land for the cattle. And then, like, the straw from this one wheat field would be enough for them for, God, I don't know how long. I think it's like 10 days in Farm Sim 20. I don't know how long it is in 23. But I could also just take the straw wagon full of straw, park it at the cattle barn, and just call it.
We've made saving time easy. You can authorize crew members to make purchases at Lowe's stores.
And then we can just refill it every, what, 4 months that the wheat regrows?
Every time. Now that's what we call saving time in store with the Lowe's app. So you have more time to get the job done. Because Lowe's knows pros.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet we've never heard of. We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence. If you have what it takes to join the fight, go to airforce.com.
And Burger King, every burger is grilled over fire. It's what gives it that unforgettable taste. Experience the sizzle at BK with the $5 Whopper Junior Duo, flame grilled to perfection. Price and participation vary. U.S. only. Choose 2 from the 6 available options. Terms apply.
Very nice, Anders. You gotta rock.
So many Tina Feys I could be. Music buff Tina at a Nashville vacation home, or just buff Tina at a hotel gym. Book whoever you want to be. Booking.com.
I'm definitely happy with the yield outputs of these fields, though. I'm getting like 2 harvester loads from each field, so that makes me much happy. Maybe 1.5 off of some, but either way, I'm getting a lot. And then I'm just going to continue to keep up on crop care with fertilizing and herbicide. I mean, if we didn't want to spend money on fertilizer, we could do oilseed radish, but that takes a whole growth cycle to do, and time is money, yo. This field is done. We'll top the chickens off and then store the rest. Oh, I guess they don't need topped off. Probably because it's still the same day. And right now, we have 31,000 liters of wheat. And when we go to sell that in December at almost $1,200 a liter, that's going to be nice. Plus, we'll have the bigger wagon to sell it faster, so... Oh, we have 33,000. That's even better. This can just stay here. Let's go ahead and seed. We'll get a growth cycle down, and then we'll herbicide. And then in the next growth cycle is when we will fertilize. So like, I've got my crop plan figured out. It's just time consuming. We're gonna just go ahead and do this wheat field first. We don't have to till until the game tells us we need to plow again. But I believe this is a drill seeder, So we may never have to plow again. Oh, but this is rooted ground. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what it does. Yeah, plowing is nice. And I might buy that subsoiler for the other two fields. I might just leave the chicken wheat in rooted ground. Because I had my eye on that subsoiler last year too. So we'll probably subsoil the other two fields. Or plow, or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna get a headland row or two up here, just because of that chicken pen. And I would ideally like to stay against the edge of the field, if I can do that. I think I can justify the cost for that subsoiler. Just for the fact that it rips up the ground and it doesn't look like this. Eventually we'll have nice big tractors and cultivators to do all this. We'll probably keep a small tractor just for the sprayers and the fertilizer, because we don't need a big tractor for those. But we'll get bigger tractors for bigger seeders and bigger cultivators, because we will get bigger fields. So like, I mean, that grass field that I wanted, or that field that I want to get for grass, I just have to plant that once. But we'll have other fields for crops, I'm sure. I would like to get cotton because I know for certain that cotton pays good just based off of Farm Sim 20. Like, I can do 3 bales of cotton for 50 to 60 grand, and that would be nice right now. But to do cotton, I would need little over $500,000 for the harvester and a trailer for the bales.
Life doesn't take it easy on your carpets. LifeProof with PetProof technology is up to the challenge. Save now. Get 10% off select styles with installation included by licensed professionals at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid June 13th through June 30th, 2024. Receive 10% off select LifeProof and LifeProof with PetProof special order carpet and installation. Installation included with qualifying purchase. Exclusions apply for licenses. See HomeDepot.com/license numbers.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare.
I'm actually kind of curious what...
Never heard of. We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence.
Not tilling the soil will do for the
Cam,
yield.
mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password? Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted. What's your phone?
Like, what would be funny is if you got, like, Tractor Supply ads. That would be funny.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere in private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices on WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
I haven't been to a Tractor Supply in forever. And I don't know if you had them in Missouri, but where I'm from, we had Orscheln's. Orscheln's was like the country bumpkin Tractor Supply. Because, like, Orscheln's would sell chicks and ducks and that kind of thing. And, like, that's where you went for your, like, large lawn and, like, yard makeover place. And, like, your feed, because Orscheln sold feed as well. But, and then we also had a John Deere dealership in the town on the other side of where I live. I think at one point both towns had an Orscheln's, but only one stayed open, I think. But Orson's was a good place if you were like homesteading, because they, like I said, they sold chickens and ducks and feed and stuff like that. And they did sell parts and stuff for bigger equipment, but I always thought of them as like the perfect homesteading store. Which, believe it or not, I kind of want to talk Gamers Babe into like homesteading from our apartment. But I'd probably have to get like an actual job to do that, or Twitch would like have to take off. It's either that or, you know, I get 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. Just out of nowhere. I will say though, I do like planting in this rooted crop, simply for the fact that it's easier to tell where I've been. Also, this wheat field is going to be our experimental field because I want to see what the yield will be like without cultivating.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below.
I'm also going to have to buy seed soon too.
Soon may the Willerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Yeah.
She'd not been too
I figured I was going to have to spray.
a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Willerman come to bring.
We're also going to go buy a subsoiler for these fields. Sorry.
Soon may the Willerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Subsoiler. 29.5.
Soon may the Willerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days
Down to 81,000.
the tide once more, our boats were lost, there were only 4 and still that whale did.
Ideally, from like here on out, I would like to stay above 50 grand. And I'm just saying 50 because I'm gonna have to buy a seed soon, and that's gonna drop me below 80. We might be able to stay above 60. So I wanted to look at something here. Where's the crop protection at? Okay. I think I made the better decision. It is 8 meters wider, but it's also a hell of a lot bigger. And I was looking at the store page, and apparently I have inventory space, so... Oh, the subsoiler leaves it like this too. What? Oh, the subsoiler makes it so I don't have to spray herbicide. And it's like a plow and a cultivator. Let's go. So realistically, I only have to herbicide the wheat field. At least for this season. And then if I just use the subsoiler every season, I don't. And then I can just sell the sprayer. I think we're just gonna do that. We're just going to subsoil after every harvest. And then that way we don't have to use... Well, it might be faster to spray, honestly. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Do we just use the subsoiler for everything, or do we just drill the seeds and spray for herbicide? Or spray herbicide? I mean, realistically, I still need the subsoiler if we're gonna do corn. So... But I don't even have a header for my combine to do corn yet. What is corn selling at? Because I could probably afford... Oh, it's not as high as I thought. Ooh, soybeans though, in July? Canola's gonna be at $21.12. Soybeans will be at $37.
When the weather app says rain, the McDonald's app says McDelivery. Order McDelivery in the McDonald's app.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than restaurants. Delivery and other fees may apply.
We can 100% get beans in the ground by...
Your service didn't cut out.
And harvested by
This
July.
Is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet who you've never heard of. We
I have to
rescue
go...
others,
I'm pretty
control
sure that
aircraft,
planter
summon
over there
firepower,
can...
and gather intelligence. If you have
do
what it takes to join the
beans.
fight, go to airforce.com.
This is Emma.
Do we
Emma
have
is
this
trying to
seeder?
hydrate
Yeah, it can
by
do
drinking
beans.
plain water. We're going to do Emma a solid and let her try Splash Refresher.
What's this?
It's zero sugar, 0 calories. A splash of
So,
flavor,
do we do beans instead of
a
canola?
great way to hydrate. Splash Refresher. It's like water,
No, it's not.
but good.
Oh, that is definitely good.
Explore our flavors at splashrefresher.com.
I think we will
Can I
do
get some more?
beans. Just because it sells for a little bit more, and they might actually be ready right by the time they're ready to sell. I do want to get a bigger wagon though. This is the easier incline to do this on. We're doing beans this year. We'll just keep that field over there, wheat for the chickens. You know, now that I think about it, I could have gotten away with only selling one tractor earlier, but I have no reason for more than one tractor if I'm doing everything myself. Like, the only thing it would do is make it to where I don't have to swap the machine every time. That's it. But I don't mind doing that. Because realistically, that's what I'd have to do. Also, the VODs from yesterday are on YouTube, but the shorter videos are not. I'm probably going to work on editing those this weekend sometime. And then I will figure out what day I want to actually upload. But for myself, I'm just going to montage me doing the rest of these fields and just kind of hang out with Twitch chat. So Oh, for YouTube and stream purposes, if you like me being in more like farmer attire, let me know. YouTube can like, comment, and subscribe if you like the farm attire. And who knows, maybe if you even want me to put the cowboy hat on, you can share the video. You know, part of me could say that I'm just gonna use the AI as like GPS, but that's still gonna cost me money, and I'm doing everything myself, so.
Kids Workshops are back in stores at the Home Depot. On the first Saturday of every month from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., bring your little ones to a local Home Depot for a hands-on learning experience that kids love. Find more kid-friendly projects and Kids Workshop kits at homedepot.com/kids. For 25 years, the Home Depot has been building confident future doers with its free Kids Workshops. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. While supplies last, U.S. only.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet who you've never heard of. We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence. If you have what it takes to join the fight, go to airforce.com.
Prime Day is coming July 16th and 17th, with epic deals exclusively for Prime members. You'll feel like you just won an award.
Oh, wow, I didn't even prepare a speech. I'd like to thank my family for always needing stuff. Also Sam, my delivery guy, for bringing all my awesome deals so fast. You're the man, Sam!
Shop deals on electronics, home, and more this Prime Day, July 16th and 17th.
Don't you have snacks that you can eat during work, Thug? Like, if I had your job and I was working from home, I would make sure I always had snacks on hand. And let me guess, your ladies at work. I gotcha. Yeah, and your kid's too young to be like, hey, go get me some snacks. Don't you know that's what babies do, Thuggy? I didn't realize I hit B, so I'm like, why am I not stopping? Again, if it didn't cost me money, I would just use the AI as GPS, but it costs me money, so... Believe it or not, Thug, I am amazing with babies. Like, I was the #1 person people, or like my friends that had kids, would call whenever they needed a babysitter. And most of the time it ended with, hey, you want to go on an hour-long car ride with me to help me take care of the kids? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And I didn't even get paid for babysitting like that. I just did it because A, I had a crush on the chick, B, she was single, and C, I just like kids. I guess I did have to overnight babysit one time when she worked overnights, but that was it. I feel that. Believe it or not, for the longest time, I didn't wear my seatbelt until I got married. And Gamers Babe started asking me to wear it, and now it's just habit to put it on. Because, like, when I owned my pickup, I didn't wear my seatbelts. Well, when I owned my pickup, I didn't wear my seatbelt because, like, I was just by myself for one, and two, both of the kids that died in car accidents in the area I used to live in died wearing seatbelts. So I'm like, I feel like this area is cursed, and I have a better chance of surviving without a seatbelt. So
July 4th at the Buda Amphitheater and City Park. Enjoy lots of fun family activities, including a morning bike parade, live music by the Josh Abbott Band, food vendors, and so much more. At 9:15,
And I know the statistics are like 1 in 1,000 people die wearing their seatbelt, but there weren't even 1,000 people in that town, and 2 kids died within like 2 years of each other.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear.
I also found out one of my favorite teachers died too.
We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet we've never heard of. We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower.
Yeah, I didn't even know she died until I saw her husband's post about like a memory thing. That family's been through hell. One kid died in a car crash. Another one took his own life. And then I don't know what the mom died of. But now it's just the dad and basically the 2 middle kids left. But obviously everybody's at college or married or whatever, but I don't know what he's doing anymore. I don't live there anymore, but yeah. I didn't even really get injured when I had my car crash years ago, so the only thing I got from my car crash was a sore body, and that was it. Yeah, I was in a car accident a long time ago. I had an Expedition, like a Ford Expedition, them big-ass SUVs, and it had been raining, like, the night before, and the road I was driving on was a mixture of limestone and shale on my way to work. Oh, yeah. It was like a 2008, so it was still old enough to be fairly heavy duty and not, you know, made of aluminum. I mean, it wasn't as heavy duty as my truck, but it was still a tank. Because I was going like 45, 50 miles an hour down this road, and I started sliding, like fishtailing, and then I had gone completely perpendicular with the road, and I hit a grass mound in the ditch, and it sent me flying. And it's kind of funny because I thought, oh hey, I'll just hit this grass mound and stop, and you know, might just need an alignment. No, I hit the grass mound and started rolling. I felt my 2 driver's side wheels come off the ground. I'm like, yep, I'm fucked. And I bounced, I think, like 1.5 times, they said. And, like, for point of reference, I was going south. And when my car came to a stop from rolling, I was facing northwest. I have pictures of it, actually. I'll find them after stream and post them in the Discord. But I ended up with 2 broken windows. Like, the whole front end was basically crushed because that's what bounced. And, like, that was it. Like, the whole front end was dented maybe 6 inches. And the driver's side fender was pushed in, and I was missing 2 windows. It's kind of funny because I thought about trying to fix it and like re-bend the body, and when I couldn't, I decided to sell it, and I should have sold it for parts instead of just auctioning it because I only got like $150 for it. But the fucked up part was the people that bought it literally drove it to their scrapyard. Why does the worker keep activating? Is it because I'm pressing the buttons weird? Honestly, that's probably what it is. But yeah, that was my one car accident. Well, no, I take that back. I was rear-ended in my pickup, but, I mean, her car had more damage than my pickup did. Which, that's another funny story. So, I was stopped in traffic here in Austin, coming home from landscaping, I think. Yeah, landscaping. And the hill we were stopped on probably sat at like a 30-degree incline. And I'm in the turn lane, mind you. And the line for this turn lane is like a good half, 3/4 of a mile long. And I'm almost to the bottom, getting ready to turn. I'm like 10 cars away from turning. And all of a sudden I hear tires screeching, and then BOOM! This chick hit my truck so hard, she pushed me into the ditch. And that's after slamming on the brakes. She hit my truck so hard she pushed me into the ditch. Luckily I had my tires turned like toward the ditch anyway, because no, we were stopped because like the turn, there was a stoplight, so we were all stopped and she was behind me. But I'm assuming she just wasn't paying attention and realized how fast she was going down that fucking hill and saw my pickup and tried to slam on her brakes. And she did try to miss me because she clipped my passenger end, but she hit me hard enough to throw my truck into the ditch, or push my truck into the ditch basically. And I got out and looked at the damage. All she did was break my taillight, dent my fender, and it ripped the metal all of like this far, like 6 to 7 inches. That's all the damage it did. And then the damage on her car, she like completely crushed the front driver's side of her car to where it needs... I was the last one of the group. So, like, there was traffic 3/4 of a mile ahead of me stopped at the light. And I was the last in the group that came up to the light. And then she was coming behind me. and down this steep ass hill. And yeah, she hit me hard enough to throw me into the ditch. And it like completely crushed the front driver's side of her car. Oh god, I can't hardly tell where this changes. But yeah, completely crushed the front driver's side of her car. Her car needed towed, and I drove my truck home. Because my truck sat like almost 8 inches above my wheel. So, and since she like crushed her front end, it was pushing down on her wheel. And the tow truck and the cops were like, yeah, you probably shouldn't drive this home. And they looked at my truck and they're like, you're good to go though. If you don't need an ambulance, you're fine. I'm like, thanks, Ossifer. So, yeah, I got like $1,500 out of that though. Which I used to pay bills, and I didn't even fix my truck. But yeah, my truck, I miss my pickup. My pickup was a beast in and of itself. Because it was a 98 Ford Ranger. So it still had like the steel and iron body. And it didn't have that like super thin, it didn't have like the super thin body that you could like pick up and bend yourself. Not to mention the frame on that thing was built like a tank. I'm sad I got rid of it, but I got rid of it because there was stuff wrong with it and I just couldn't figure it out, so I just sold it. I miss my pickup. If I could find another 98 Ford Ranger, I would get it. Just because of how good it was. Like the gas, it didn't get that great a gas mileage. Not to mention it was missing like 3/4 of the exhaust anyway. But oh, my pickup had 275,000 miles on it.
Give your system a checkup. Install a new WaterSense smart
and I bought it with 242.
moisture and rain sensors, and you can save up to $600 a year. Visit watersmart.org for eligibility requirements and to apply.
Yeah, if I could have figured out what was wrong with my pickup, I would have gotten it to 300,000 easily.
We get it. When you call the Force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. With over 25 years' experience, we have secured important verdicts and settlements, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. Want more? Call the Ford.
God, it really is like next to impossible to tell where the hell this field is that I've sown where I haven't.
Introducing Lakeshore Pearl 2, Austin's newest community. Opening soon. Embracing the Texan lifestyle, Lakeshore Pearl 2's location is unmatched. We've decked out Lakeshore Pearl 2 with superior amenities, so you can experience premier Austin living.
Our community hosts brand new studio.
I wish I could use the row guides on the outside.
Visit
Like, that would be nice.
Visit us today.
Note to self, subsoiler sucks when you're having to plant on top of it. I should have just bought a bigger cultivator, but the subsoiler works as a cultivator and a plow, so that's kind of the reason I got it. I miss my pick-em-up truck. It was loud and obnoxious, but it was a good pickup. It made it all the way down to Texas. I never drove it to Nebraska for court stuff, but it made it down to Texas from Kansas. Honestly, now that I know what was wrong with my car and the way it was acting, I think I could have gotten my pickup fixed. Because I'm pretty sure what was wrong with my pickup was either the distributor cap or the spark plugs or the plug wires. Because that's what was wrong with my car. The real question is, are we going to have to buy seed before we finish this field? Or am I going to be able to finish this field before we have to buy more seed? The cool thing about my Ranger though, Thug, is it was manufactured the month after I was born, in the same year I was born. So, it was literally a month younger than me. If I had the money and I still had that pickup, I would have completely rebuilt that engine just to keep that pickup. I'll be able to finish this field, and then I'll probably get most of the next field done with the seed that I have left. I should have experimented. I should have cultivated one field and not cultivated the other for the beans, just to see what the difference in yield would be, because I didn't cultivate the wheat field. So I'm curious what the yield difference. I mean, they'll yield differently anyway, but I'm curious what it'll end up being like. We'll have to wait and see. I'm also probably going to preemptively spray that wheat field with herbicide when I get done planting. Cause like I know nothing's growing there right now. Oh, I mean it's growing, but like there's no visible growth there right now. But I would rather take care of it now than have to do it again later, or do it later when I have to fertilize. So
at AT&T, we can help you find our right wireless plan for your business, whatever you may need. Let's say you own a bustling dog bakery,
just barely fit
business
there.
is going through the woof. We've got a reliable way to help your drivers stay connected wherever those treats take them. Plus, we have features that help keep your data safe from imposters, all on our 5G network. It's terrierific. Find our right wireless plan for your business with AT&T. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure for your business.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare.
Down here, so I don't run into that issue again.
You've never heard of. We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence. If you have what it takes to join the fight, go to airforce.com.
With the $5 meal deal at McDonald's, you pick a McDouble or a McChicken, then get a small fry, a small drink, and a 4-piece McNuggets. That's a lot of McDonald's for not a lot of money.
Price and participation may vary for a limited time only.
This is not the sound of a hiker inhaling mountain air. It's a homeowner gasping at the sight of water from a leaking pipe. 40% of homeowners have experienced water damage. Protect your home with the Moen Smart Water Monitor and Shutoff. Moen.
Can you tell me, where do these random thoughts go? What brings them back, lights them up, turns them into ammo. It's like I keep trying.
The good news is, though, is when we go to sell our wheat, it'll be, I think it's December we're selling. Yeah, it'll be almost $1,200 a liter, and we have 33,500. So wheat harvest was good this year. Beans will be good hopefully by the time we need to harvest them for their price to be good. I'm not gonna lie, I would not mind a bigger tractor for this. Just because this is a tad slow. Granted, we are a little underpowered for this seeder, but the next biggest one is, if we're sticking with John Deere, I mean, even if we went off-brand John Deere, it's $237,000. But the next biggest Deere is $273,000. And that's a 7R310. Eventually, we'll get us an 8R410. But normally I go with case just because, like, that's what I grew up working on. But I don't know, I kind of like these John Deeres. Ooh, jackknifed. I grew up working on like Case and International, maybe a New Holland, but most of the stuff I worked on was red. New Hollands are yellow, so. Honestly, I might just, I don't know. I don't like planting in ground I can't see. Like, this is really hard to tell the difference in. So, I might buy back the cultivator and plow. And just plow when it needs it, and just cultivate between harvests. You know, I don't even think I need to buy the plow right away, but I definitely do not like hardly being able to tell where I'm planting. Like, yeah, I don't have to spray every harvest with the subsoiler, but my sanity, bro. We are gonna wait till we have a little more money if we switch back though, because getting a cultivator and a plow would definitely cost. Let's see, a cultivator would run me... Oh boy. I think we're running like 190 horsepower. So realistically, I could get away with this 6-meter one, but that's 45,000, and then the plow's another 23.5. So that's 60,000 monies I don't have. Because like I said, I'm trying not to dip below 50. And the plow is only on like an as needed basis, so I wouldn't need to do that every time, but cultivating is every time. I mean, what's... No. That's worth 23, so that would cover the plow. If I could get like another 20,000 before I swapped back, I'd be happy. Because if I sold the subsoiler and got the disc that I want, I would be sitting at like 60,000? No. I'd be sitting at 50, so I'd be like right on the line of where I wouldn't want to be. And then, yeah, so. I've almost got this field planted though. And then we might run around in the tractor and see what the other animal pens cost. I'm not doing pigs this playthrough. Like, you'd have to pay me to do pigs, because otherwise, like, if I do pigs, it's gonna take forever, because I have to do like 4 or 5 different fields just for pigs. And yes, if I kept it in real time, I could do it. and have it function like properly, but I would still need at least one more field to do that anyway. Otherwise, I would have to go a whole growth cycle without a crop for the pigs. And I don't know how much they eat, how much they use, and all that kind of stuff to reproduce. So you definitely have to pay me to do pigs in this playthrough. Because it is not happening. And I hope I have enough seed to finish this field.
Enjoy lots of fun family activities, including a morning bike parade, live music by the Josh Abbott Band, food vendors, and so much more. At 9:15, see the fantastic fireworks display. What's more, it's free for the whole family. Plan your July 4th today at ButaAmphitheater.com/redwhitebuta.
When booking with other vacation rental apps, sounds like this.
This place doesn't look like the pictures.
Is there a door behind all those spiders?
It's time to try one that sounds more like a vacation.
This is perfect.
Relax, you booked it for about.
I also wish I could do what you can do in Farm Sim 22 on PC, where you can plow fields together to make it like one big field. We are just going to go ahead and buy seed now before I forget. Probably drop us to like, I want to say 79 or 78,000. Yeah, 79.6. So you can definitely get through the next season fertilizer-wise. So I'm not worried about that. What? I plowed this and it still has weeds growing? Aw, game, you a bitch. Because the subsoiler is supposed to be like a plow and a cultivator at the same time. But I really don't want to have to get the plow and the cultivator because the plow is just so fucking slow. Might as well just spray now. And then if they start growing again by like the second to last growth cycle, or like the last growth cycle before harvest, then we will spray again. But I'm hoping I just have to spray them once. Herbicide's so expensive. Luckily, I only have to buy this shite like once a year. If, like, not once every 3 years. But this is by far the biggest machine I own, is the sprayer. Once again, it is like impossible to see where I've been. Alright, here's the next question, guys. Do we get the plow to save on herbicide every season and just spend the time to plow? Wake paint? What the fuck are you talking about? Or do we just say fuck it and spend the like $5 on herbicide every year that it's gonna take from this sprayer? Because it really does not take a lot of herbicide to do this. But it is faster than plowing. So, do we save time or do we save money? I really should have just paid attention to what planter road that went in. Game making me spend $6 grand on unneeded herbicide because the subsoil didn't do its goddamn job. Let's check on these chickens. I guess I check on my chickens in here. I keep forgetting my chickens aren't aging super fast, so I'm not like getting a boatload of eggs. Like my chickens only age when we basically jump to harvest. Speaking of which, everything's planted, so we could just pop that to 90 times real time. Planting, harvesting, and cultivating, I'm gonna do in real time, but then like spraying and fertilizing, I will do at 90. Just because these don't take that long. And if I was to play this game in real time, no matter what, I would have to do it. It would literally take days to do it. Because, like, it's real time. And there's... I think the days are 24 hours. So... it would literally take me days to do this. And that's boring to see. Nobody wants to see that. So we'll jump it to real time, and then... if we don't have anything to do, we'll jump to harvest. Like, after I get done spraying, we'll probably jump to the last green stage. Or the second to last green stage. One of the two. We'll fertilize. And then we'll just jump to harvest. And then we'll be harvesting.
Oh, wow. I didn't even prepare a speech. I'd like to thank myself for picking this out. Also Sam, our delivery guy, for bringing my awesome deals so fast.
Shop deals on luggage to electronics. This Prime Day, July 16th and 17th.
No.
Well, extra herbicide never killed anything.
This is the sound of invisibility.
Also, I could also do another save where, and this will be entirely up to everybody else, but I could do a save where I am completely organic and I don't use fertilizer and I don't spray, and like the only fertilizer I use would be like manure if I got cows.
This is not the sound of a hiker inhaling mountain air. It's a home
So that is also, that would be a different playthrough, but that's definitely an idea for a playthrough. If we did that one, we might do it on a different map. Yeah, if you want to see an organic playthrough, like, comment, and subscribe, YouTube. And Twitch, do something, I don't know. Bits. I'll be a smartass and say like 20,000 bits, and I'll do an organics playthrough on the other map. I mean, organics wouldn't be hard. It would definitely be cheaper than this, but you wouldn't get as high a yield out of crops, and it would just take longer to do things because it would take forever to earn money. $398 pieces. I wonder what we'll have by the time I fertilize. $449, so like 50 some. Okay, what does that look like over here, I wonder? Cause I want loads of eggs, honestly. Also, what season are we trying to get to? July. That's what we're trying to get to. And that's for the beans. Oh, the yield bonus is at 70 already. I wonder if that's because of the herbicide. Beans are also at 70. Move, feckin' birds. Okay, we'll go one more month, and we'll see what they look like in April. Just under 76. Oh, there's the growth cycle. Yeah, I know I missed some. Yield bonus is still 70%. I think we're going to... We'll fertilize in May, and then hopefully harvest in June. Look at all the eggs, bro. Yeah, we'll just do everything. We'll fertilize and feed the chickens in June. Or we'll fertilize in May and feed the chickens in May as well. And we'll harvest in June. Yeah, we'll fertilize this month. And then hopefully harvest next month. Yeah, wheat will be ready to harvest next month as well. I'm just so stoked about all those eggs. We are going to have to get the forklift and the trailer. But I think we're going to wait until we sell the beans to do that, just because I don't think we have quite enough to do it right now. So we'll fertilize this wheat. One more time before it needs harvested. Chickens don't eat the white pellets. I'm gonna just turn and do it that way. I do have to be kind of weary with this field though, because of the angle it sits at. So I'm also kind of curious when the best time to actually sell eggs is, because I don't actually know. Because it may be soon, and if we have a load of eggs to sell, then I will 100% sell stuff early at a shite price to just basically spend the money to sell eggs. We want to get good coverage on this field. Yeah, if we can get the edge of that one, we might as well.
Vail, Colorado.
founded with the vision of a valley that could be mined, not for silver or gold, but for the richest experiences life has to offer. Like seeing your children catch their first fish in Gold Creek, or dancing under the stars after Michelin-worthy dining, in gondola rides where toothy peaks lead to toothy smiles. Life is a series of moments. Find a whole valley of them in Vail. Discover your Vail moment at discovervail.com.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet. You've never heard of.
Go ahead and get this corner down here.
We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence. If you have what it takes to join the fight, go to airforce.com.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What?
It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different
Actually, I want to look at wagons
Message privately
first.
with everyone.
Let's get rid of ours and just get the bigger one. That sold for 8,000, so yeah, 8. Oh, we'll call it 9. We'll get this. We'll go grab it. Actually, we don't need to feed the chickens because that wheat will be ready to harvest next month. So if they can just hang out or hold out till next month, then we can just do it that way. What did the pallet credit cost? 29.5. Okay, so I definitely can't afford that. Maybe after we sell beans we can. But we're also selling in December a bunch of wheat, so. Oh, is this another double articulated wagon? Oh, God damn it. I hate double articulated wagons. Okay, now let's check on our chickens first. Yeah, so next month we will harvest the wheat, feed the chickens. God damn, we had 27 chickens. Holy shit. I'm glad I didn't decide to sell any of them. Yep, there goes the wheat field. Looks like beans are ready too. So wheat and beans are on the same growth schedule, which is good to know. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, we're hundreds across the board. Okay. Drop us back down to real time before I forget. Let's be honest. In a combine, I would have a bag of chips. Especially if my header was this fucking small. Can't wait till we get the big boy John Deere. Back it up there, gamer. Don't fucker up your line. Get this headland pass done, and then we'll do our up and down. Actually, I'm gonna start at this end and work my way back that way. And I'm almost full, so I can just loop around the chicken pen and do it that way.
Get help making your pool water smart. Did you know uncovered pools can lose up to 20,000 gallons a year? Install a pool cover or new pool filter to help save water, and L Series Water Smart rebates will help you save money, up to $600 a year. Visit watersmart.org for eligibility requirements and more information.
Nothing beats a day on the lake. Woohoo! Until someone jumps
That
in
did not empty a lot. Then again, they are chickens, so.
Keep an eye on everyone and don't let anyone swim alone. Now get on out there. What are you waiting for? Visit www.lcra.org/belakewise for more information.
There are lots of people you might want to share a Vrbo with. You may want to do a romantic getaway, enjoy a beach house with friends, or book a trip for the whole family. But one person you'll never want to share your stay with is the host. When you book a Vrbo, the host doesn't stay with you, so the only people you'll share the space with are your people. Vrbo Private Vacation Rentals. Relax, you booked a Vrbo.
Yeah, we can get everything harvested this month. Sell our beans next month. Sell our wheat in December. I mean, June, July, August, September, October. Realistically, we could get another wheat harvest in. If we like harvested everything today and then didn't bother tilling the soil and just direct seeded or drilled the seed, and basically just got the wheat put in right after we harvested. And then that way we can kill a little more time till July. Well, we need to, I don't know. The beans are grown. They need to come up so that we can sell them next month. I should be able to do it. I'll harvest everything this month. Seed the wheat this month as well. And then sell the beans next month. And then we'll wait till this wheat's grown. And we'll harvest it in October or November. And then we will just sell all the wheat we have after that. Because we're selling in December instead of January this year, so God, having a helper would be so nice right now, because I would just have him run the planter. Why didn't I make this playthrough just a money goal? Why did I have to do no helpers? How's our chicken feed looking? Full. Good. We almost have 1,000 eggs. That pallet's looking nice and stacked. Which, realistically, I could just hold on to them eggs until I see a price that I like for them. What are they priced at now? Ooh, November. Okay, November we're selling our eggs. So, we at least need to have the forklift by then. Which I think should be fine because we're getting ready to sell a boatload of beans. So, we'll get our beans harvested, sold in July, then we'll get our forklift and possibly the trailer. And we'll sell our eggs in November. I don't know what the 1,000 liters is. I don't know if, like, the eggs are at the 1,000 liters or almost, but yeah. So that's the game plan. Harvest beans, sell beans, buy the pallet, or I keep wanting to call it a pallet jack, Jesus. Buy the forklift and the trailer. Sell the eggs in November, sell the corn in or the wheat in December. That seems like a decent game plan, if you ask me. Also, I'm on the edge that, like, didn't get herbicided and fertilized, so once I get towards the middle of the field, I'm sure the yield will increase. It's a Kessleon. No idea what that is. Anyway. YouTube montage of me harvesting. I wish I could put stream markers in my stream, but that seems to be like a mobile thing. Make sure we're not missing anything. I really wish I had a bigger header or a bigger combine or both.
Make the most of your me time with sensational hair products from Method. The new range of shampoos and conditioners will leave
We still haven't established a goal for this series. I just realized that.
MotherProducts.com to unleash your inner shower with Method and reconnect with the best version of yourself.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet who you've never heard of. We rescue others, control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence. If you have what it takes to join the fight, go to airforce.com.
When you want that beach vibe, but not the heat, turn every space into an oasis with the ultra-powerful, incredibly quiet Shark FlexBreeze outdoor and indoor fan. Whether it's for the kids digging in the sand or you digging into a book, the Shark FlexBreeze can go cordless for up to 24 hours on a single charge. Plus, it's rain-resistant and durable, so it can handle whatever your beach day throws its way. Find the Shark FlexBreeze fan at your nearest Walmart. Own your oasis.
I don't have as many beans as I thought. But then again, they are smaller than wheat, so we'll see. Also, if I export these directly to YouTube, like the VODs, I have the option to split it into 15-minute segments. There would literally be segments of me just sitting here in silence listening to music. This is the least inclined angle until you get to the other end. Also, I probably won't ever do a role-playing series because I just suck at making a story. And I don't have, like, the money editing stuff that, like, PC Farm Sim does. So I would have to do a role-play starting with $100,000, 3 fields, 3 tractors, and a combine. So I don't know. It's just nuts. I mean, I like watching some roleplay farm sim vids. Others are just kind of eh. But I personally won't do one. I think the goal for this series for now is trying to make $1 million. I think that's what we'll call it. Is trying to make $1 million with no AI help. Also, I might sell my subsoiler just because we have the drill seeder, and I'll just herbicide it when at every planting. You know the old saying, gotta spend money to make money. Plus, I'm trying to keep my machine count like as low as I possibly can until we get to grass and silage and hay. Then that's gonna suck. Cause I'm gonna need a mower, I'm gonna need a windrower, I'm gonna need a tedder, I'm gonna need a baler. So, honestly, I'd rather swap between 5 bajillion pieces of equipment than 5 bajillion tractors. And damn, I'm just on a fucking roll today catching these Pokemon.
Time is money, and that's why with the Lowe's app, we've made saving time easy. You can authorize crew members to make purchases at Lowe's stores on your behalf. They can pay quickly by scanning a QR code for a simple checkout every time. Now that's what we call saving time in store with the Lowe's app. So you have more time to get the job done, because Lowe's knows pros.
Also, depending on what time it is, by the time I get
your service didn't cut out.
All these beans done and sold, and
this is what you hear
the next wheat crop planted, I'm probably gonna call it,
most specialized warriors on the
in all fairness, a lot earlier than I did yesterday.
We rescue others.
I went a lot longer than I planned on yesterday.
And gather intelligence. You have what it takes to join the fight. Go to airforce.com.
So I don't know if we'll get the next wheat crop sold or not, or even grown. We might just get it planted and call it there. And that way we get to start next time with just a truckload of money. Because we can sell all of our wheat and just have play money. I need to find my notebook that I used to put like game codes and stuff into. I'm just gonna start using it for notes for Farm Sim for where I left off. Like, remember when you play Farm Sim again, you need to sell your eggs in November. You need to harvest your wheat in October. I'm probably just gonna leave these fields bare. Just for the simple fact that I don't know what to put in them yet. I do have 2 series ideas, but I don't know if I have the time to, like, I don't know, like, I could play one week, play another week, and then play another week, but that means I have to make enough content in, like, 1 or 2 days for up to 3 weeks worth of videos. Which, I mean, if I break it up right, I guess I could possibly do that. But I don't know, that just seems like a lot, honestly. And I don't want to overwhelm myself. Three-quarters of a trailer is not bad. We'll take the combine back to the house, jump to July, go sell them beans, and then... Actually, we'll take the combine to the house, we'll take the tractor to where we're selling the beans, jump to July, and then sell it. And that way we can just jump to the tractor and not have to drive there. What are the prices? Where are these beans going? Oh, corn was super high this month, too. Oh well. Beans. I'm assuming Feed and Grain South. Yeah, we'll just go to Feed and Grain South. Because from what I can see, the price is already higher there. And if it's just going to keep going up, then we'll just go there. We're not... no, we're not gonna put anything else in the ground. Honestly, I might just jump to November, get my forklift and trailer, sell my eggs, and then call it there. And then I'll find my book, write down a game plan, and then we'll discuss what to do from there. Okay. Jump to July. Check prices. Wow, they dropped a lot. What the hell? Either way. This should be able to get us our trailer and forklift. Oh yeah. We're not going to be above the 50,000 mark I would like, but pallet handling. Oh, that thing can go 24 miles an hour. I'm going to assume the bakery is going to have the highest prices by November. But we're gonna load up a cart of wheat anyway, just to have it. And then I think I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot here and get one of the big telehandlers. That way we just have it. And plus we still have July, October. August, September, October, November. We still have like 4 months to get eggs, so yeah, I want to shoot myself in the foot here. Oh my god, this thing handles atrociously. Because it's got fucking rear steering.
Prime Day is 2 weeks on July 16th and 17th with epic deals exclusively.
But we'll jump to November, we'll sell our eggs. We'll jump to December, sell a load of wheat. And then probably call it there.
Also, Sam, our delivery guy, for bringing my awesome deals so fast.
Top deals on luggage to electronics. This Prime Day, July 16th and 17th.
And I still have 26,000 liters of wheat too.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special
Okay,
Warfare.
that can go there.
Most specialized warriors on the planet.
Run over here. Jump to November.
Rescue others. Control aircraft. Summon firepower.
My property maintenance is gonna eat into my $3,000 that I have, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Yep, melts are back at Burger King. We got the classic bacon and new Philly melts. There were 2 Whopper Junior patties limited time at participating U.S. restaurants.
University of Phoenix
we
is
in
totally
December.
friendly. And when you transfer in 12 to 60 credits, you're
Eggs
eligible
in
for
November.
up to a $3,000 scholarship. Because friends do the little things that can change, oh no, to oh yeah. Get started at phoenix.edu.
September. We'll transport our eggs in October. Should have plenty of mature chickens though. Yep, eggs are still high. And look at all them eggs. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna need to give these guys some grain. I'll write that in my book. Give grain. I really hope I am, like, not shooting myself in the foot with this. Can I not get both of them? Maybe if I do this. And then raise it up. Nope. Well, we're gonna take the fuller palette anyway. Prices, eggs. Looks like we're making a trip to the bakery. I'm gonna keep checking the prices, and the moment it starts dropping is what I'm selling. Look out, car, I got eggs on my forks. $37.88. We'll bump it up to 90 times speed and check it every hour. $37.90 or $37.97. $38.05. What was it supposed to be? $41.88 in November. Well, we're passing time as fast as we can, so now we just wait. Realistically, I could go get that other pallet of eggs, but $38.40. $38.69. Alright, we're getting there. $41.88. I want the maximum dollar for these eggs, dude. I think we're gonna wait to sell wheat till next time. Thanks for the gift sub, Necro. I'm sure Thuggy greatly appreciates it, so he doesn't have to watch my 3 minutes of ads anymore. He's here. He's probably getting ready to get off work and dealing with the kid. So... I'm just sitting here watching the prices of eggs till they start to drop, and then I'm selling them.
Pros, time is money, and that's why with the Lowe's app, we've made saving time easy. You can authorize crew members to make purchases at Lowe's stores on your behalf. They can pay quickly by scanning a QR code for a simple checkout every time. Now that's what we call saving time in store with the Lowe's app. So you have more time to get the job done, because Lowe's knows pros.
No, your service didn't cut out. This is the sound of invisibility. This is what you hear when you're deep behind enemy lines. We're U.S. Air Force Special Warfare, the most specialized warriors on the planet who you've never heard of.
No, I don't pay attention to politics.
Control aircraft, summon firepower, and gather intelligence. You have what it takes to join the fight. Go to airforce.com.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What's your phone?
I don't doubt it.
Cam! And I thought I was the judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay.
I don't know how he won in the first place anyway.
It's because I'm the last line of defense.
But
any would-be Wi-Fi
whatever.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll set this on one more prep.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices on WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
It honestly doesn't surprise me. I can't wait for gas to be almost $2 a gallon again. No, we don't need younger people because they'll just fuck it up worse. I don't know where I'm taking this. Well, it looks like I'm taking it to the bakery. People would not like me if I was president. I'm just gonna put it to you that way. I would change so much shit so fast. Oh, god damn it. I should have just stayed where I fucking was. But yeah, people would not like me for president. I mean, some people might. Majority probably not. $42.48. 42.51. $42.91. I will take it. 6,000. That's not bad. We're getting ready to sell a bunch of wheat anyway, but God, the fucking steering on this thing, dude. I've got my cart full of wheat, so it's ready to go whenever. But I think I'm going to call it there. I'm gonna find a notebook to write in. And then next time we will sell our wheat. We'll replant whatever's highest. Actually, I need to do this first. I need to feed my poor chimkins. Yes, Necro, we need to sell the weed for maximum profit. Come on, empty out. God, I fucking hate these double articulated fucking trailers. Sweet baby. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna pull around the chicken coop. We'll just do it that way. Pull around the chicken coop, go right over the eggs. Can you please, like, dump the wheat? Like, my good sir. My chimkins are starving, homie. Drop that back down to real time while I figure out this fucking wagon. Okay, you are a backfeed. Why are you not feeding? I don't need a driver's license. Actually, I already have a driver's license, but I just hate these articulated trailers with a oh. I hate these double articulated trailers with a fucking passion, Necro. Like, you have no idea. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. That's literally all I needed you to do, bro. And you took for fucking ever because you're fucking picky. And yes, I am going to go refill the wheat that I just dumped. Okay. Save. Quit. I'm going to call it there.